Hello and welcome back to more Avowed. Gotta make sure everything's up and running. I forgot to actually give this a special. Whoops. Oh, of course it didn't exit out of it. There we go. Now, now we should be good. Make sure it updated the title. It did. Okay. This corpse over here shimmering.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
That's what I'm here for.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with her.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Okay.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Just keep going to her.
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
You're gonna make me choose where you guys go?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah, but these people aren't warriors. But honestly, if we're trying to get away from the Steel Garrote, it would make more sense.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman. You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment.
Yeah, that's fair.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Yep. Out we go. I'll run there. See if I can discover anything new. Whee!
We've got company.
You thought.
That's done? Who's hungry?
No.
Take a best shot.
Oh, they all died. They never stood a chance. Disappeared. And a lemon. Ooh boy. What do we have here? Show me the loot. So, do enemies just not respawn at all? It's kind of gnarly. I got the totems. And the map. Guess we're moving on.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Now, well, neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm.
Ooh.
Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences
her.
of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir, if that's what it takes.
Oh, go for it then.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
No, I'll
You
probably
don't
end up
want to
killing
get
all of
between
you.
her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Yeah, for you guys. Don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Were you my
Of course,
lawyer?
That would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check.
But killing innocent
This could
people?
have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Oh, I could just straight up attack them. Yeah, you literally just killed innocent rangers. Like, nah.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Yeah, I agree.
And roll! Worth and roll! Worth and roll!
Bitch. Why did you frozen like your friend did over there?
Watch your right.
Oh, he just died. stuck. Got another fucking healer. Fuck you. Ah, you bitch. And you're dead. Find a better weapon. This weapon is fucking great. Sit down. That didn't even lock you in place? Oh, that's not good.
Patience.
Good fight.
Wow. That went well. Nah, I'm carrying too much. It's out here killing innocent fucking people for no reason. You got what you deserved. So much shit. Alright, was that a good idea? Guess we'll never know. He fucking killed all of them though. I feel like this is one of those moments where I should be able to, like, send a letter to the Emperor and just be like, hey, hey bro, the Steel Garrote's evil, I'm going to take them out. Okay, well, I was not trying to do that. I mean, is there something over here? Just an exit, maybe? I think this is just like their escape route. I see loot, though. To be honest, I thought that was going to be so much deeper. Pretty sure it's a new area.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Well, fuck this bitch. They have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Probably.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason.
Well, then we'll kill her.
Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed? Probably the Dream Scourge. No. They wouldn't come back. He probably would have mentioned that they had to kill them.
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent
never mind.
like
Dream Scourge.
Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting.
This is so exciting.
Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in
Ulcer.
Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest.
Yay,
We have a
level up.
long day ahead of us.
Okay. Yep, my last wand. Last wand upgrade. You guys have conversations? Also, I realized that these weigh nothing. Oh, it took literally everything. I have 2 of these? Well, no. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool to dual wield them. Ingredients don't weigh anything, so me putting them away was absolutely pointless before.
We should talk.
Wasn't trying to do
What
that.
happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
No, it does not.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Ideally.
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things.
Yes, indeed.
If you need anything, you know where to find me. Until next time.
You have more to say?
I knew this. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have. Rarely, and only when their guilt is certain. Exile in the Living Lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know. Pleasant dreams.
That was not enough for now, because clearly you have more.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Oh my god.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain.
I'm sure she does.
One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
Now we're actually done talking. Okay. This is what I was trying to do. Yep, that'll do. Let me out. Until I get Yatsley, at least, because I'm going to be using her and Kai. I like Kai.
We smell death here.
Oh, nice.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
You hear that crying? Pathetic.
Jesus.
How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself.
Careful. Whatever killed these soldiers is probably still out there.
That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls. Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Nope, not doing that. Yeah, I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Bet. I'm not good. Why would I do that?
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. And it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Okay.
Zed. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy.
Oh boy.
Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
Oh boy.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Leviathan skull?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
And I'm
We'll
here
know
to
we're
give
gonna
it.
go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
Yes, let's.
Please!
Help us! We need help!
Oh, Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
He's got that
They
fuckboy
attacked us.
haircut.
Tried to rip us apart.
Gods. Who thought the world could be this cruel?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Home sweet home. Yeah, not so much. I need to actually pick these up. It's a new area.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
You just let them be this close?
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this. I was just getting warmed up. Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Man, my buddy told me you can just press U to go into third person. I'm happy that I know that now, but would have been nice to know before. Can't go wrong with a good screenshot of a beautiful area.
This is a blessed nightmare.
Almost slid right off the fucking side.
Stranded between the Ediran army and a desert of dream trolls. How long till they fix this goddamn platform?
Invaders in the garden. Next one's mine.
That it?
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Here she goes, questioning my fucking methods again.
In the shadows! You tear it all up!
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
Isok-san!
Honestly, no wonder you guys got the Dream Scourge. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's all over here. Can't just live around all the mushrooms and shit and think you're gonna survive. Maybe over here. Just hit those random dudes, but look, all you gotta do is parkour. Or not. Okay, it's just sliding me down now. Come on, really? That really looked like it was it. There's no... Was this really... Said you'd have to climb the fucking cliff. Yeah, I can't even, like, jump at that point. Man, this game sucks sometimes.
It will be better for all of them. Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
I would love to, because I would also like to get up there. Yeah, this is. Oh. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay. Giving up on that.
Eckworth and Rock! Eckworth and Rock!
It really did not hit the healer. It did now, though. Yeah, I don't really want to go into that. What is happening?
Treacherous weed!
What was that? Saying words? Now you're dead.
Knives and shadows!
Okay. What do we have over here?
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Yeah. I also don't think that is why. Just a hunch.
We should go to the lab and get that key.
Okay. If you really want to. No, I was hoping to give me a quest marker. Oh, search this settlement. Y'all got some keys? Definitely got some Dream Scourge. Let me in. Oh, of course.
And roll!
Of course. Thank you for dying.
Everyone okay?
Not even a unique. What a shame. Ice. Okay. Also. Perfect. To the way I should have done it forever ago. That's gonna take a minute to get used to.
Looks like they were researching spiders. Something must have gotten loose.
Oh, fucking boy. Unique. Ooh, and another unique. Well, Awakened Dodger, that works too. Gimme, 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 gimme. They're outside the house. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. I want that damn fist. Even though it wasn't special. Oh, this is probably the legit way up, huh? That way works.
Right. Who's going first?
Oh, I guess I am. That's the wrong button. It's gonna take a minute to get used to that. Hello. I heard you screaming down here like a crazy person.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
You don't think Dream Scourge is the worst thing to find here?
Eckworth and Roth!
That's one for us.
Yes, it is. Did not think I was gonna one hit him. That's gonna take a minute to get used to. What the hell was that scream? What? Did I? Mike?
You take lead.
I'd love to. I don't know where I'm going. I have not seen another path. Yeah, well, there it is. That's the wrong thing.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
Huh. Starting to think maybe Sapidol is the one causing the Dream Scourge.
We can do nothing.
We're dead.
What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Yeah, that's me.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live. Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
You want me to kill them? Because I sure hope that's not what you want.
Kill the Dream
Oh my
Thralls
God.
for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I can give you provisions.
Another sentimental moron. I'm trapped here forever with them, I swear.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Well, I picked it more for the fact that she wasn't wrong with the fact that they kind of need them to like learn, right?
Well? For the last time.
Mercy, please, don't listen to her.
We need
Well,
the
I
Dream Thralls
skipped
dead
it,
to... Please.
not knowing that it was going to be different dialogue. Oops. Oh well. It looks like you guys have
We're
plenty
going
of
to
food
die
here.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
Now loot cave first. That's an exit, so never mind. Do I kill them? No. Fuck it. Should have just went out the other exit. Because what if they can? What if they can figure out how to cure them? They ain't gonna be able to do that shit living in a cave. You guys need to do this shit logically, not just because they're family and friends.
Oh, this is the garden.
I can't even kill
So
them.
it has always been.
I literally cannot kill them. You're a prisoner now, Kai. Well, never mind. I guess I can't kill them because I'm just chilling there. They don't care.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
He definitely does think it's a ghost story. It might be just a little bit. Just... It's not even that much further. Come on now. I wouldn't even let me move to the right to get off of the rock that I was stuck on. Hell yeah. Parkour. Jumping off rocks and shit. Jeez. Felt my character looks weird running like that.
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, so you know then.
Yes, I do.
I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
I wouldn't let me kill them.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Godspeed, Envoy.
So I gotta return to them? No. Okay. We do dangerous things. Oh my god, that's so much damage. What the hell was that? This is gnarly looking. Wasn't paying attention to the map, so. Suicide note? Well then.
This was mine. Come and get
This. Fuck this guy. Oh, I guess we got it eventually. Yeah, you're just not pressing F. There's definitely some weird noises in this area. Sometimes I should not be going down here.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Oh, good to know. What the hell?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Oh, is it those eyeballs on the ceiling? Is that what makes you feel that way? Wrong button again. Why isn't it? That was weird. Ring of elemental balance. Neat. That's probably better for me. Are there two of them in here? There's just one above this one. Ugh.
Bet that was part of something once.
Probably. But there's no one above us. I could have just broke the glass. Or the cage with ice. Can I go further? Yep, I really don't. I don't like the eyeballs.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
No.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What? You're certainly living up to their example.
This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Oh boy.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I do.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Okay.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I was just curious if it was in this location, and it is, just very far away. So I'm not going there yet.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Alright.
Not bad, Marius.
You guys got this under control, it would appear. Give me my experience. He was hiding in the bushes. He was hiding in the bushes.
And Roth!
It burns, it burns. So much precious loot. I want it all. Okay, don't slide me into the water. Not yet. I mean... Oh yeah, right here. And right here. Don't mind me just swimming around. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it. That's a waterfall. Well, hello. I came up in the right spot. It's more awakened Adra. I forget that I don't have to hit those with my wand. I can just bump them. Did I loot? Check the whole area? Yeah. That was starting to go this way. So, should be good then. Y'all got pumps and shit? Fancy? How do I get in? Oh, this wasn't it. Still quite the view, though, even of a desert. Come on, I can see it glowing. Wow. Well, that was bullshit. It just didn't mantle at fucking all. Or jump. When I jumped, didn't do that either. Let's go up over here first. Collect this loot. Then we go to camp. I don't need to go to camp yet, actually.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Oh, yeah, we should do that.
Looks like Thirdborn has already been attacked. At least they seem willing to fight back. There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Go down. Fuck him up, guy.
Remain vigilant.
Well, that was fun.
It ain't over yet. I can still hear them fighting. I just want my loot first.
Timing, stranger. Here we go. Oh, no, don't.
Oh, well, they died easily. Oh, hello. No, you're a guard. Good thing there's no friendly fire.
Fucking dream thralls.
Eckworth and Roth! Let's go. This is mine. Worth and Roth!
Okay, I can't jump backwards either, which is kind of annoying.
And Roth!
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
Man, you guys are all weak as shit.
They didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Thankfully, huh? That's new. Aw, man.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
Unless they were
Been
talking
sick?
about me.
Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Okay.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Second son.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
That's different. Steel Garrote did that.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Tiranui.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Well, I ain't helping with that. Can I? Is that actually even an option?
It's better out...
No. No, it's not.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
Whoa.
We can
Who
go
needs
check
fabric?
if you'd like.
We still have
Are
stuff.
we safe in here?
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
That's fair.
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Not really. Okay. Missile salvo. Superb grimoire of elements. Oh, you also have superb armor. None of it is unique, though. But these are. Ooh, plus 20 health, 30 carry capacity, and 10% move speed. What are mine? Essence and dodge chance to restore essence. That's good. Reload speed, not so much. Plus 2 perception. Well, that's... Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, never mind. That's expensive. Here, you can have all this stuff. And these. Oh, break that down. But yeah, because I still have to level this up 2 more times if I wanted to get superb. Nah, fuck it, I can just level it up.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yeah, but you didn't have lockpicks, which is what I really wanted.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Fair enough.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Ooh, yeah, star metal. You know how to do anything with this?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right,
Yay.
I said she would, you said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
I win.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she?
It's quite the name.
A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
I'm a mage.
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
So many superb things. Yeah, that's quite the name. But you got lockpicks. Thank you. Corrupted Adra. That's expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot afford that. I mean, I can technically, but like, that's too much.
Look, it's him. Over.
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy,
Oh yeah,
it's so
you
good to
guys.
see you alive and well. Peaceful, like when we first made our way to Paradis so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey.
Oh, yeah?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Okay. What's it look like? Neat. I'll be honest, I haven't found like actual proper robes. I'm kind of upset about it.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Technically, I found
Chico?
you.
When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai. And my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
He killed a Leviathan?
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
One hero to another, huh?
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've heard it'll be good to have just a little less crime around here. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Friend?
Put him out of his misery, will you?
Sure.
You there! Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know.
It's a butt plug.
So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Well, for one, I'm not playing New Vegas, so I'm not a courier.
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
I absolutely want in.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Completely legal package. And yes, I did see the arrow. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just wanted to get the rest of the quests. At least I assume that arrow is what I'm supposed to follow.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, my wandering.
Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find them, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
They're gonna be dead.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Okay.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Okay.
Today, another drunkard.
And it is going great, Gerber.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Shut up. Was that inside here? Give me it. Give me. Give me stuff. So it's up here. Did I miss it again? Ah, there it is. This way. Is this your package? Nope. Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's this way. It is this way.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
I'm sure they could use the help.
Yeah, not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
Fair enough.
Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be? No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Good to see things are going well. A little good news never hurts.
Broken base. Already got 11 hours? God damn. Am I missing something here? Or... maybe it's this way. That's crazy. Played that fucking much. Oh, there it is. This way. This is pretty annoying, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like his arrows aren't entirely pointing to where the other arrow even is.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
There was no way I was gonna see that. Also, I moved my interact to E as well, and I have hit F so many times.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't
You're not
just
going
make
to be
more
good
linen
enough.
out of thin air.
Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill green.
Yeah, I'll probably get used to it again too. This is funny because I was making fun of you, and then I immediately kept pressing F.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You can barely see over the bar.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
What do you got? Plus 40 essence? Oh, that one also does 40 essence. I don't need movement speed while crouched, so I don't need this. Plus 2 might. And power attack damage? Yeah, yes please. And your lockpicks. And this. Let's put on that now. Now I got more might and my power attacks do more. Hear the loop.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
X marks the spot. Okay. I'm probably doing all this just to turn him in immediately after. Oh, it's gonna take me... Where, exactly? Oh. No thanks. Still doing stuff here. Knock, knock.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore.
You can train
Still,
people.
Maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your heart? I'm sorry, your what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I?
That is fair.
No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Oh,
Regular
boy.
traps I can handle. It's the ones that glow and hum that I can't deal with.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay. Sure, that'll go swimmingly.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. How can I help?
I didn't realize you were a store.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
It'll be fine.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
That is true. I could definitely use these potions, because God knows I need them.
Fish! Get your fish! God, they really
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes.
supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
You ain't gotta come at the man like that.
Telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
Not if she's with me.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
I've heard what you're
Don't
talking
worry,
about.
darling.
It's not okay.
The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Hey, I stopped them.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy.
You try.
Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Well, now,
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Probably.
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Maybe you should do that here.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Yeah.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves.
I agree.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see.
Come on now.
You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an archmage like Ringrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, whatnot, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too.
Doubt it.
One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage, to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Around true. We're going into more creepy holes in the ground, aren't we?
Yep.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay. Oh, that's the main quest. That's the wrong button.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
That's probably above me, though. I was like, I hear it. I can know I hear it. Wait, can I actually go down there?
You? Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
It's been like 13
I'll
seconds.
forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
Not much. Never mind, I know a lot apparently.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Probably.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Sorry, Marius.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Yeah, you do that.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Essence explosion. Okay. With a new team, it's been formed. We also got quite a lot out here. Thinking yeah, I've barely touched any of this area. I can't get up there until probably when I get up here somehow, because there's a bridge there. Which means I should go over here. Oh wait, mark it. We're gonna do the loop again. Loop around the map. Do every quest in my way. But it works that we stopped here first.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. If I must. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Oh yeah? Than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service?
That's never
I just
how that
want to make
works.
sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Anything else? Jesus.
Yeah. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
I need you to stop having more
I've done some reading.
Finally. Guy, it's your turn.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
That's life.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
A lot more scars than glory.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees.
Nope.
I think what's eating at me is that
Not the
Thirdborn
case.
seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. Night, envoy.
For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Does it look like we do? If you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Oh boy.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
That's good.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
Oh,
the only
Jesus.
lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more
That's fair.
provocative dreams.
Okay.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes.
Oh my
I certainly
God.
have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yep. Nope, because you have more conversation.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You already did, multiple times.
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count, but Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush.
Oh,
At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's
Time
hard to
usually
hate
helps.
someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice.
Oh boy.
He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilichi and me.
Governor Yatsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon?
Hopefully not right after this
Try not
conversation.
to have too much fun without me.
Oh my.
How can I help, darling? Don't
Oh
mind
my
if I
god.
I
There's
hope
so
Thirdborn
much.
is a good community for my people.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't even here for this.
You may be right. I just hope we made the right decision.
It's worth a shot.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Envoy. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments?
That's fair.
Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you wanted. How can I help?
No.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Oh no, not the bed bugs.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Yeah, it ain't great. We'll try.
I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so?
I do.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Until next time. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Yeah.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Thanks for talking.
Well, we're about to talk again.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah?
I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time.
Yeah, you should do
so
that.
you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really.
Okay.
I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. You too.
Finally. Now let me guess. Corrupted Hydra. 4 of them. Yikes. Oh. I hate that I can't just click it. There. Well, it's not F anymore. Yep, that's what I want.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
I'm not liking what you're saying now. Not liking it at all. Guess we're just going that way. That was so much conversation. Yeah, get that. Beautiful. Hit me with the, but wait, there's more.
What am I hitting?
Easy when you do it.
He's like summoned a fucking
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
The Emperor's Reach, huh?
This one's mine.
They all died a little easier than I thought they would. Cool. Just don't mantle it all. And then somehow dodge to the fucking side and I didn't move at all.
Eckworth and Roth!
Look at him just standing there, dude.
Eckworth and Roth!
What are you guys doing down here? Or up here?
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
I mean, if you just stand out in the open when things are attacking us, yeah.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Okay. How does one... Maybe it is this way.
I wish he could have stayed and guarded. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
You weren't even here when I found that. Oh, hello. Already got the right bombs out. I can't see anything. This is like rocks would not disappear. What the hell was I stuck on? Yeah, their geometry in this game is not great. This way? Maybe?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Can I get over this? Nope. No, I cannot. Definitely looked like I could have been able to. Ugh.
And Roth! Nice shot!
Why?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I didn't even know that thing was still alive. Oh, there was two of them. That other one was also just hurt that bad. Hold on. What was that? Oh. Not worth it is what it was. am I missing here? Was there a way over there? I accidentally had her operating at her weakest this whole time.
And raw! Hurry in the brush!
Guys never stood a chance. Sure, I'm glad I came back this way. Oh, hello.
And raw! Mine now!
Someone eager to meet us.
Is that what you would call this? Eager? Well, looks like we're going up. Pretty sure that was just a shortcut, wasn't it? Oh, let me pick up that grenade. That probably was definitely a shortcut. A slight shortcut, I should say.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
You people say some crazy shit.
How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I'm not here to kill you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
I mean, I've only been going for just under 3 hours. It hasn't been very long.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Tawe does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy.
Damn,
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Came all the way here for her to tell me to fuck off. Why do you ask, Gerber? You're actually gonna play some Zomboid? I'm surprised you don't want to play more of this. Oh. More star metal. Hell yeah.
Star metal is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Oh no. Nah, whatever, I don't care. God damn it.
Worth and Rob!
How dare you heal?
On your right!
On the right!
There's multiple of you over here?
And Rob!
Oh man.
Eckworth and Rob!
We're fighting too many things at once. Her fucking crazy laughter as she uses that.
Another win, but who's counting?
Did I find the cartographer?
Thomas Memorial. Sorry, I'm not ready for this yet.
Well, it ain't down there. Ah, this is where he was. Or not. Ah, okay, it's over here. Thanks, I guess. Here, have that. Come on, Kyle, you can kill him. Yeah, there you go. I don't have that ability on tap.
What, like it's hard? That's done. It didn't. It's still. It's still invisible. It's horse shit. Well, that went so much further than I was trying to aim it. That is insane. Fuck you, buddy. It's not. I was hitting it and it was not using my wand. That was weird. Okay. Oh, it's up top. I didn't see the arrow at first. What a beautiful view. Think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Sure. Oh, yippee.
Child's play. That's done.
Oh, at least I can open it this time. Forgotten soul. And not get back up.
Unseen.
There we go. this spell.
I say. See.
I almost never use that. I almost never use that spell. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Chief. Dodge being on space is stupid. That's all I have to say. Dodge being on space is stupid. It better have saved right after I killed him. That works too. How is that not something I can jump up? It is. Okay. Well, hello. Not touching that quite yet. Here we go again.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The hair corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us? A gift of our own stolen fruit. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots. We cannot. We breathe. A shift in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched. The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I probably died. I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, increases my maximum stamina by 10. Okay. Nah, I want that speed. Now, these are also passives. Unlocks blood magic. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ooh, that could be useful. That's probably pretty useful. I don't know. Oh, I want this. I lied. There. That'll do. Okay, now I have to get down. Find this map. Okay, nope, that is not a way down. Well, I lied. It's a slight way down. Potentially very dangerous way down. That actually turned out way better than I thought it would. Gonna save. That chest appeared now. I can actually loot it. It's not invisible. There's a lot of shit in there too. So he's somewhere in this circle, huh? Goodbye. I like that the corpse loot still stays up here. Hello.
Big mistake.
Goodbye. Of course the loot shows up. Is this your map? It is. How convenient. Can't really go any further. The only sand sea I know is the one from fucking Final Fantasy 12.
And raw. Treacherous wind. One for you.
Oh, hello.
Stay sharp. 3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Sand, monsters, and sand. Cool. Well, hello. kind of outlining the area, which is pretty useful.
Worth and roll!
You tear at our pocket!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
She's on our side. There's no need to worry.
This one's mine.
Get off me!
Left leg.
Loot. Oh, that was not much. This is quite the view.
That's done. Child's play.
You said that's done way before it was done. That's all I'm saying. Found that one. Didn't even realize it was down here. I was just going for a swim. Yeah, it shows that it's in the water. Not right here. Hey there. Just out here living, huh?
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip?
No.
Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Yeah, I am.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. That's family for you. I hope you can get her to come, Envoy. I'd give my left pinky toe to see that scowl of hers again. You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there.
I'm
Like
sure I'll find him.
shark's teeth out there. Man scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarep will kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall. Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another.
That's why I'm asking.
Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
That's the truth.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
What's the least we could do?
Well, at least he agreed. No loot up here. What a shame. Much further down than I thought it was about to be.
Treacherous weed! Quarry in the brush!
Just fucking smack him in the face with that fireball.
Take Worth and Roth!
Stay away.
Quarry in the brush!
What'd you fucking say? Oh. Treasure. Wow.
You tear it apart!
You just out here protecting a chest. Doesn't sound like the funnest thing to do.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
I mean, we could definitely unbar that door from here. There's holes. You just lift that bitch up and move it. Hello.
Treacherous weed! Next one's mine!
Thanks for that. Take a little gander around, see if there's anything here. I don't know what the hell that means.
This? No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Oh boy.
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Oh, man.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
We've got company!
Worth and Roth!
Boy, you sure can take some damage. So you're just standing there and taking it, which is kind of hilarious.
Worth and Roth!
Hey, stop hiding behind that tree. for the shit. Anything out behind here? I would imagine not. There's the chest. Just some basic ass shit. Yeah, that's a whole loop around. I accidentally did another quest getting to this one. Well, just searching the area, I suppose. Well, some tells me this is not the way up. How do I get up then? Oh. Never mind. There's more stairs. Hello.
Left and rough.
That was really uncalled for, bear.
Left and rough.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Must be up top there. Alright, I'll go down and loot it all now. Yeah, fuck taking that ladder. Looks more like it's under construction. Why is this 3? There's nothing. There's nothing worth a fucking there. Oh, I see what's below me. Give me it. I want it. Down we go. There's probably a much more smoother way to do that, but you know, fuck it.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Only 2 more left. Can't keep me trapped in here now. I'm gonna load into the area, pause, and go to the bathroom because I need to pee. Okay. Back to it. Let me guess, this door's barred. Cannot even be opened. I mean, what happens?
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Shut up. They did say not to pull it. I wonder how this guy died. You know, not having this already up here is kind of annoying.
Been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
I wouldn't trust an elevator that's just held there with rope.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Oh wow, what a shocker. All locked. Well, I definitely can't make that. Okay. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's gather you all around out here.
Next one's mine.
Mine. What the hell hit me? I should have let it hit him. Okay,
We
that's
make a
all
good
of them.
squad.
Jesus.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Oh, hell no, dude. It's got fucking traps all over the place.
All right. He's overdone it
He's overdone it now. Oh my god. Hey, there's a foot. I'm fine.
Dude, you're gonna have sand everywhere by the time you make camp.
That went well, I'd say. All according to plan.
Worth and roll.
Here, have that. My back? What the hell is this?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Not today.
And Roth!
Well, that was fucking chaos. Oh my god, I thought that was just some loose wood. This place is evil. Ain't nothing there but darkness. Yeah, I didn't think so. No chance. I was like, well, that's not a hidden door if I haven't seen one. Whoa. Parkour. Wow, I didn't even sprint. It just walked right off. Give me my chest. I will always gather the loot. Okay, that's not it. Whee! If that is the correct way, then is this the exit? That is... That's not fun. So it changes?
Better to be lucky than smart.
Huh. Well. Lucky me. I pressed the right one first. It definitely looks like I'm supposed to be able to make that. Oh, well, that also works. Come on. Indeed it was. Well, hello. Can't say no to this. Was this other way just another path here? Through the fire? That's what I assume at the very least. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That boat's in the days.
You don't say.
That's really it. I never thought I'd see it in the flesh.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
It looks like it was definitely trapped. Looks like it's supposed to do something to this. But I don't know what. Oh, it just opened the door, actually. Okay.
Thank Caiaphas. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted.
Already
This
are.
is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what
He wants to kill himself?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui.
Not
He'll
yet.
know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Except for you won't, because I'm gonna go somewhere else first before I go back to town. Gotta do the full rotation. Do all the quests. Which means up here. Yeah, this place is pretty fucking big. I wonder if there's something over there.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Ooh, another side quest. Hello.
Odd, isn't it?
Yes, a little bit.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. Right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Don't be afraid to ask Kotoa or Hayako for more when you get there. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Okay. Is that closer? I don't know what the quest is called. Don't look down. No, I'm just confused. It's over there. Was that there the whole time, or was I just... I don't fucking know.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tana lost his badge near here.
Make worth and roll!
Take your back!
Hello.
Another win, but who's counting?
I sure as hell am counting. Hello. Thank you for dying. Oh, I forgot you explode.
Yeah.
That's the way I came, so we'll go this way.
Make worth and roll!
Motherfucker, what? Stay away.
Isoksa!
182, damn. What a shame. No shot.
Eckworth and Roth.
That's some fucking range. Aw, man. Hold on, can I pass this all the way over there?
Eckworth and Roth.
No, I cannot. Oh. It's a whole ass boss.
Eckworth and Roth.
Okay, dude, stop. Gotta get rid of your priest first.
Eckworth and Roth.
Wrong one.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth. They say. Hey, over here.
I knew that.
Isok-san. Eckworth and Roth.
There's too many skellies.
Eckworth and Roth. Easy.
Way too many of you fuckers. Jesus. Give me my shit. Yeah, I need to go back over here. I'm getting a little out of the way. Not yet. This way.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Isok-san.
How dare you spawn right here?
On your right.
Watch your neck. Away with you.
Goodness, come on. How many of you are there?
And Roth.
Fucking freeze them and blow them up. Once again, wrong button.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did.
What?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I
There's
could
something
believe
coming
that.
up behind me.
You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
What the fuck? Why is it there?
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well, thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. We passed by there before. It's time I said goodbye. Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts.
No,
I
don't
usually
do that.
count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Yeah, I really appreciate this. Cheater. Hold up. Hold up. I backed away from that way too quickly. 10% chance to avoid ranged damage. How bad is my parkour speed gonna really be? Doesn't seem that bad. That's so back, so much further down there. God damn it, but I need to do it. Can I fast travel right now? I can. But I don't want to go to camp, unfortunately. I have to. Luckily, no conversations are wanted to be had. I got the crew I want. Oh, man.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. A spark, a name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this?
I don't know.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you? Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Okay. Once again, I didn't sleep. I left, but whatever you say.
The sand needs you, Loano. You found the map? Good luck with it. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe it'll speak to you. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry. I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous.
Maybe.
I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed. I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
Sand.
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are. I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Loot. Lockpick. Oh, well, falling all the way down. Oh, you guys are over here now.
And rough.
So many grenades. Oh my god, I'm so high up. Whee!
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Think I'm a jokester?
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you.
Oh my.
Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Third Born. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
I'm not saying that.
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Oh my.
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Of course.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Good. Okay, back to doing the quests. Do I really want to go in there right now? No. Actually, I'm getting pretty hungry, so I think I'm going to end my stream here. You enjoyed? Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because it helps me out, and I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.